Hey everybody, how you doing? Woo woo! It's another Sunday. Let's see, my Robin with the Y calls it Sunday Fun Day. There you go. That's what we're going to call it, Sunday Fun Day. Let's make sure I got everything muted here on the other end. I think I do. And what was I doing with that? Hey, Mary Dugan, how are ya? Good to see ya. Time for another crazy sale. Oh, I've had an itchy nose. And is anybody that wears glasses ever woke up and just don't feel like their vision is good? Or I guess anybody, even if you don't wear glasses. Today, and I don't might be my sugar. I don't know. Might be causing hell. I don't know. Hey, Miss Judy and Jim. Hi, Janice. Oh, aren't those cool? Yeah, those are really neat. Had to fight a little bit for those. I went to an estate sale and they were all hanging up on the wall and people were pulling the tabs off of them, they had them hung up by, and where they have the little hole in where they're all, what they call them, mechanical ones, that move. They had little tacks in those hoses that would hold them up. And then as I was pulling one off, I looked down at the table and I sort of reached over a little bit to pick something up. My woman just snatched it real quick like that. And I said, "Oh, you needed that bad, lady." That's exactly what I said to her. You needed that bad, didn't you? And she just looked at me and went, like that. But I did get one of them because it's a witch. And it has the paper mache where her hands come out and she's got the wings like under her arms. So she'll be coming up in a sale. Yeah, I had mostly, I think the Halloween is just the vintage paper pieces today. I don't know if I have any other Halloween. I can't remember now in there. Hey, Miss Pat. Hey, Greg. Oh, yes, I did. Love your stuff. Yeah, right now, that witch, let me see if I can show it to you. I think I pulled it up on my phone. That witch is online for $499. I'm like, what? It's a piece of paper, people. They don't care though. They'll still try to wring every penny out of it, I think. Let me see if it's still up here. Now they've put her on they're displaying her on like one of those wooden barrel tops, She doesn't come like that originally, but they're displaying her like on a big round barrel top like tray. But she looks like this. Whoop. And this is what let's see if I can get that and that's what they're asking for. And I bet you she ain't, I don't know, maybe 8 inches tall. I don't know, but she's a neat one. But that's what she looks like right there. And then I have a really tall one that's got the moon. It's a witch's head side view, and it's got the moon. Now of course it's been had of repair on the top. Because every one of those you find that moon, it's a very small little piece of paper attaching the top of the moon to the hat about that wide. So usually that is ripped there. Yeah, mine's in, it's in, I don't have it in here with me, darn it. I was going to show it to you that way, but it's in good condition. The paper mache and everything on it is in excellent condition. Just like, oh, I want her. She's a cool one. She'll be in next week's sale. Yeah. And they're asking that for her, but I won't price her like that. Let's see. Pamela. That's a different. You're blue, but I don't recognize your name anymore. I guess they, PayPal or PayPal. PayPal. You'll have to remind me who you are, Pamela, because they have changed people's names, but you are blue, so I know I have your information. What about the Anna Lee is the monkey this week. Monkey playing a horn. It is from 97, and it's this little monkey. He's got a little holly berry, and he's playing a horn. That's the Anna Lee this week. Trying to make sure. Pamela, Arizona. Let me look and see real quick. Greg, I have been tracking your package, and I have Rick on it. I haven't looked at it. I didn't look at it yesterday, to be honest with you. I did not. I'm dealing with this darn car. They got it fixed. Got my car fixed. So when I went to pick it up, they already had me. I already returned my rental. And when I got there, my mom helped me return the rental and get back and to Boonville, because the rental, we don't have them in Boonville. They had to go to Columbia, Missouri, and which is about a 50-mile round trip. And there is a gap in the back, your back gate part that opens, and the bumper where the gate sticks out about this much farther than the bumper. And when I opened it, of course, it had rained that day. So when I opened it, water went everywhere out of there. Arizona. Oklahoma. I'm trying to find you. I don't see a Pamela in hi Carrie Ann. Hi Susan Romy. I don't have a Pamela in Arizona. New York, Oklahoma, Alabama. You'll have to message me on this email right here if you purchase anything. I know, but did you move or something? That's crazy. I don't know why it's not showing up here. Because all I have is Oklahoma, Alabama, New York. Same person. You haven't changed a bit. um, but I can't get in Arizona to. I mean, is that huh? Wonder why that's doing that. That's crazy. Try this way. Hey, Gail, how are you? Can you say Arizona? Well, I can't find you, girl. Oh yeah, I loved that book, girl. That was just that was a neat, neat book. And those Bethany Lowe, and then I have a piece of Bethany Lowe Christmas today. Huh. I wonder. Let me try something. Let me go this way. Hi, Judith. Wonder why. Why won't that pull up? Let me try this. Mm-mm. I can't get anything to pull up under that name. You may just have to email me and say, "Hey, Sam, get your shit together. This is so and so." Let's see. Hopefully, I didn't miss anybody. Whoop. Let's see. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. There's my Robin with a Y. Sorry, people. I don't know what's going on. Whoop whoop. Mystery shopper today. Yeah. Hey, I like mystery shoppers. Trying to go back up here real quick to make sure nobody else came in. Because if you came in and didn't say hi, I'm sorry. I'm trying. And Greg says he got his package. That's what I wanted to look at too. That thing, I'm telling you, Greg, that was a package back that I mailed out on the 10th or something like that. 8th, or maybe the sale was the 8th and went out on the 10th. No, you haven't got that box yet. It's just now in Cincinnati. But let me tell you, this, and it's already been in Cincinnati once before. It's saying, it's crazy. Okay. It left Boonville, left here. I took it, shipped it on, let's see, received on the 10th, Left Boonville on the 12th. Why it took 2 days to leave Boonville. Went to Kansas City. Went to Indianapolis. Went to Cincinnati. And for some reason, from Cincinnati, it went to Lexington, Kentucky, and then to Louisville, Kentucky, then back to Lexington, Kentucky, then Wilmore, Kentucky, and then back to Lexington, and back to Louisville, and then back to Cincinnati again. I'm telling you, that thing has been rung to the ringer. My goodness. It enjoyed it so much it went back. Yeah, I don't understand. Well, I have my guy down at the post office on it, Rick. So I spoke to him. Maybe that's why it's back in Ohio right now. So fingers crossed. It's not giving me a date, but it arrived there on the 27th in Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio. I'm gonna keep an eye out on it. All right, let me get back to my chat here. Talk to y'all a little bit about other things too. Let's see. I'm dreaming if I get anything this week, I'm thinking it will arrive before that package. Yeah, you have a package that arrived before that package. And that's the crazy thing. Let me look here. Set this here. All right. I think I'm organized. Y'all, I'm gonna get my hair cut. No, well, a little bit, I think. My hair, look, see the ends? See this? This is just no good. This just needs to go, I think. Comes around, and then it gets really thin. All of this. It goes down all the way to my hind end, and on my hind end. Efficiency, yes. 3 weeks, yeah. Taking the scenic route. Well, it hasn't made it as far as Miss Judy's did once to Puerto Rico. So we're good. So far, it stayed within, the states. Okay. I think. My place ping pong between Kansas City and Cincy, Kansas, and Kansas, yeah, Missouri. Yep. You are still the winner. Mm-hmm. I may just, send you some putz houses, or you can pop your finger through the windows on, just so you'll feel good. You think? That or a jar of diamonds. I don't know. That's good. Now, let's see. I don't want to start there. The little basket that everything was in, I don't know if y'all could see it or not, but it's available as well. It's a neat little basket. I mean, you could put eggs on one side and a chick or a rabbit on the other, or you could do a really cool centerpiece on the table with it. I think it would look pretty in the bathroom on the back of the toilet. It's a long, skinny one with like rolled up hand towels or different things like that in it. So that'd be available. But I didn't know if y'all could see that or not in the preview very well. The latter would be acceptable. I bet. Them diamonds are forever, forever, forever. Yeah. All right. So, as usual, guys, you know I don't sell in any particular order. So, if you watch that preview and seen something that you want to get a little closer look at, just because you put it down doesn't mean you're obligated to purchase it or even put a bid on it or anything like that. Just means you want a little closer look at it. Sometimes it's nice to have a closer look at something. So if there is something like that, I think I can sort of kind of reach most stuff. Your package takes more trips than you do. Pumpkins, cat, bat, skeleton, the paper stuff, the Halloween paper. Okay, let me get it together here. I'm gonna grab a hold of this hair and get it out of my way for a minute. Now, all of them are marked. They either have what is it, HE lures, L-U, how's that spelled? LUHRS, lures. Those are old ones. So let me show you the way I'm going to do it. All right, so the pumpkins, of course, will be choice, but whichever one you want. Let me find all my paper here and get my start. Sometimes I have to. Oh, I hear something going on upstairs with them kids. What them kids up to up there? These pumpkins, 1940s, and they are. You have one that's smiling, one that's frowning, and you can tell on the back. See, they are embossed, and actually, they're in really pretty good shape. I mean, there's no tears or there's no major bending of any kind. Might be a little line right. Well, I don't know if that's a line, and maybe a little bit right there, but nothing that hurts the look at it. And both of them are embossed. And then down at the bottom, right down there, gives you the name on them. Yes, HE. Yep. I haven't got to it yet. I was just showing that Barb that I'll do it right after this these Halloween pieces if you want me to. It's a really cool basket. I really like it. But I didn't know if everybody could see it in the preview with everything in it and sitting in front of it. So I just showed it real quick so y'all could see it, that it is going to be available. But I'll hold it up right after this. So these are choice. These are $30 each. And they are both marked right there. They measure, whoop, well, I dropped one, but they measure and they sell for a little bit more than that online. These are 6 inches from the stem to the bottom and 5.5 inches across. Let me grab that one I just dropped. Let me see if I can. See if I can scoot it back over here without tearing it up. There, yeah, got it. Got it. So it is a choice on either one that's got sort of smiley face, one's doing that little side eye looking. Oh no, I paid more than that for them, honey. I paid more than 15 for them. I'd be in the hole. If I don't have any interest at the 30, I'm going to lay them right over here, right there, just to know where they're at. Oh, no problem, no problem. And then the next one is a choice between the cat or the skeleton. Get his legs out. I had him laying there. Now he's marked right up here on his arm. He is marked Japan. Wrong way. And that's the marking I found on that one. This is the back of it. Yeah, I know I measured him and now I've already forgot. He's about, looks like about 13 inches long. And he is going, we're going to go to these. So your choice between the skeleton or the cat. The cat is indent marked. I don't know if you can see that on his tail. There's an indent there. It says, I believe it's, from what I can tell, I think it says made in the USA. You can see it. There's an indent there. It says its maker. And they are all movable. There's little, like, of course, the arms and legs on the, it's all positionable on the skeleton. And the little cat is all movable. You can set him any way you want. If you want him more raised up in the back, like he's going row, you know. But set like this. He is approximately 7.5 inches from front to back and right around 9.5 inches top to bottom. It is a choice at 34 on these. He's pulling his legs all back up. Cross your legs now. Be a gentleman. And then the bat. Oh, Carol. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'll go backwards here. The skeleton and the cat. If I don't have any other interest, I'm just going to put last call in. I can get it to go in. This is on the, where the $34 is on the skeleton or the bat. I mean, the cat. Ah. And last call went in. We're going to say sold there. And Carol, I just need to know, do you want the cat or the skeleton? I've just folded all these legs up. They're both in really good condition. No tearing or anything like that. Really in good shape. She wants both of those. Okay. Thank you very much and congratulations. I want to fold him all in so he doesn't have any issues. I'm gonna lay him right there. I'm gonna sneeze and I don't want to. Carol, were you here when I held up the pumpkins? They're $30 each. If you would like the pumpkins, they're number 4. Just let me know, smiling, frowning, or both, or, you know. No, you weren't here. These are some old HE, I can't hold it still, Sam. HE Lures, LUHRS. They are the old embossed ones. See and these were $30 each. And they're number 4 if you're interested in those. And then look at this bat. Oh my gosh, isn't he cool? Now his arms, 4 both, okay. And see his wings, and he is marked right down here. Made in USA. He's really cool. I mean, he's a pretty good size. Luckily, he does, fold in, which keeps him pretty safe. And I won't, I know some people mail pieces like this, if this is the only thing they bought, they'll put cardboard and wrap it and do all that. It's going to be in a box. That way it doesn't get, because they can take that cardboard and bend it and then bend your pieces. So I'm not going to do that. So it's going to have to go in a box because it's just safer that way. This old cardboardy like paper stuff. Oh my goodness. I miss Robin Boyd. How are you doing? Let me get Carol's name down on these pumpkins real quick. And then the bat is, where's my start? And I'll measure it. Now, depending on how, of course, you display this. He does have his little ribbit right here in the center. I better measure this. I got too many rulers hanging around here. Side to side, he is about 8 or 17.5 inches. And just himself, the little guy here, he is about 9.5. So, and that all depends on how you display him. I am getting my last call ready. But he's a cool one. Really in good shape. I mean, he's got a bend right here on that. I think you can see it better when I turn it like that. But it's still good and sturdy. It's not like it's going to fall off or anything. Just, be careful with it. But otherwise, look at them eyes. I mean, isn't he cool? I mean, he's my shoulder width, and I'm a big girl. All right, let me look back up here and see who all was in there. Good job. It's jumping around on me. Okay, here we go. I see Patricia, Judith, Patricia, Judith. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and put last call in. I think there was just you two on this one. I didn't see anybody else. Robin with an I. That is so funny. Gail, my Robin with a Y is here too. And I'll have some more next week, guys, of the yeah, I do all different kind of holidays. I don't, the Christmas in July, yeah, I'll still throw some Easter and some Halloween in there because I just like it. So this is going to Miss Judith. Congratulations to everyone. Wait till you get, I mean, he is so stinking cute. I think when you get him, he'll be more folded like this. That way I can slide him into the side of the box and he'll be in plastic and everything, yeah. And next week I'll have, I can't remember what I got left. It's the big witch. Now she's like long. I can't even remember. I want to say she's about 20 some inches long. She's got the moon crescent that goes across her hat. And then there'll be another witch, and it's a smaller one, but it has the paper mache, like she has wings. It's a cool one. I showed it earlier that I had it on my phone, but somebody right now has it online for $499, $500. I'm like, what? But I'm gonna bring it next week, but it won't be no $499 for sure. That's just sort of crazy sounding, doesn't it? Now, let's do this little white basket here. This little basket is about 15 and a half inches long. And from top to top there, you're looking at about 7.5 inches tall. And about 6 from front to back. It's about 4 inches deep. So I mean, it's a pretty good size. Like I said, I think it looked great on. Oh, you do? Oh, yeah. And this one's original. Still got the 25-cent tag on the back of it. Aren't those so cool? That bat's eyes. Yay! So let me give this a start price. Gotta find my white wicker basket right there. Okay. I love the flowers that are painted on it. It's in really good condition. Bottom. I like it. I have one that Amish people made here around here. And it's long like this, and I have it on the back of my toilet, and it has little rolled up hand towels, and washcloths and stuff like that. Little bathroom spray, that kind of stuff sets in it. it's just really neat. Done like that. But also this would look really cool with just stuff in it, a bouquet of some kind on the centerpiece, because I mean both sides. It's painted on both sides. And it's got a little bit of paint missing right there on the handle. But if it makes it look sort of rustic, but if you need it to be, just put a little white paint on it. But it's a cute little basket. And Barb's in at 12. And I'm going to put my last call in. And we're going to mark it sold. And that is going to, did I type that in? Yeah, okay. That is going to Barb. Thank you very much, Barb. Appreciate it. Try to set that right. Let me. Set that down here. Goes up here. Okay. Let me write that down real quick. Congratulations. There's that crazy girl going singing again. Oh, good. Good, Barbara, that you're doing good. Knee surgery. Oh, gosh. Now, was there anything else? Did somebody mention something else and I didn't see it? Because I'm blind sometimes, So if there is something else someone wants to see, just let me know. And otherwise, I'm just going to start picking up things and showing them. But, I know sometimes y'all have other things to do too, not just me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I would think. I think the only surgeries I've ever had, now I had sinus surgery, which I don't ever recommend anybody doing. It's the worst thing in the whole wide world. And then, of course, C-sections. That's it. And, yeah. Is where the seasonal greenery grows. Exactly. All right, so I'm just going to start showing stuff since nobody's popped anything up. And I'm just going to go off the top, and this is the next little piece laying on top. So this is little Anna Lee. And it is the little monkey playing the horn. He is from 1997. He is one made here in the USA, still made in the USA. Now I think they're made in China and different places, but this one was still in the years where it was made in the USA. He is so stinking cute. Guys, look at the little smile on his face. He's just happy-go-lucky little guy playing his horn. Let's see. He is from, well, gosh, you could have him any way you wanted him, really. If I straighten his legs out, he is, how tall is he if I straighten his legs out? He is about 6.5 inches tall if I straighten his legs out. And I'm not going to measure all this tail. I'm just going to go from the back of his head here forward, and he's about 7.5 that way. So he's not real big, because time you bend his legs back up and set him down, get him playing that horn. But yeah, he's just really cute. I had him sitting on the handle of that basket, sort of his legs was wrapped around it, holding on to it. uh, ooh, ouch. Greg's in at 20. Well, somehow I got a Q in there again. Shoot. And now it's at last call. We're going to say sold to Greg for 20. Congratulations, Greg. I'm going to lay him right down there. He's going to sit in Barb's basket for right now. And I'm going to go to these next things from right here. This is this old vintage, I guess you could almost, I don't know if it's 100 years old, but it's not real. I wouldn't call it an antique, no. Mm-mm. But each bag has two old cardboards of ribbon. I'm going to show you each one of them in order of number, and you'll have a choice. Let me get the start in. What's the start? I can't type without hitting the wrong keys. Okay, we're going to start these out at, you're going to get 2 in each package. I do not know how much is on each cardboard, but because I didn't want to unroll it from the cardboard, I wanted to leave it as much as possible as I could. There was one piece I had to straighten up on it on this one. No, this one of these stars. This stars. I had to. The blue was started on wine, so I had to rewind it back up on there. But you're gonna start at $14. I think that's a really good price. And remember, you're getting 2 things of it. So and this is package number 1. You will get both of these. And these are just totally awesome. New York. So that's package number 1. These are great to have in displays. I mean, you could even use this little ribbon to do things with. I wish I'd found this a little sooner so you could have it, if someone wants it, they could have it by the 4th of July because with the stars and everything. But I just found it. I just now got it at an estate sale. So that's number 1. Number 1. And that's what's in package number 1. And it's just a choice of packages. This one is in, see how this one's like, I mean, it's already like tea stained and old looking and everything. Now imagine the ones on down in here are probably a little cleaner, but I like it when they're like this. When that's already on there. I mean, it just looks so cool. You don't have to tea stain it yourself. And then you also get this one with it. The little anchors and stars and little ship wheel. And that's the name of the company there, Monroe Schultz. It's pretty cool. So you get both of that, and this is bunch number 2. And then in lot number 3, it's a little different. It's different than the others. None of them are alike. They're all different. And then there's this one. And this one. Same sort of nautical theme, 4th of July, patriotic, you know. I said, I don't know how much is on each one, but they're really neat. So that was lot number 3. That's got the stars with stripes, and it has the anchor and ship wheel on it. That's number 3. Number 2 is the blue or the red stars, and it also has some anchors, ship wheels, and stars. And then the smaller cards here, that one is red stitching, but then it's got the blue and green and yellow blocks. And you got your X's on the other side. X's and O's. Get my last calls going in. And that's lot number 1. So it is choice 1, 2, and 3. And I run onto this kind of stuff less and less these days. So I don't know what people's hiding it at. Gail says out, and I'm going to put in sold. So Judith, you got it for your 15. Which one would you like? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Two and 3. Yes, ma'am. I will put you down for number 2 and 3. And Gail, would you like to have the other one? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You wanted to see 2 and 3 again. So this one is number 3. It has the, whoops, let me turn it up right. The stripes. And it has the anchors and ship wheels. And then this one is number 2. It has, you know, the red and the blue stripes, and another ship wheel, anchors, stars. So you just let me know whether you want those or not, for sure. If you do, you can just type in the number 42. That would make it easier for you if you're wanting these 2 packages. If not, I'll take you. So you want number 2? This one. Okay. Now, let me ask Gail. Gail says she'll take number 3. And yours was for the 14. Oh, Judy says nap time. Oh, Judy. So I still have Carol says she will take the last one. Carol, I'll do that for the 14. I was just getting her to say, does anybody want this other one? But hey, Miss Pamela, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. And thank you, guys, for taking all of those. Congratulations on them. Let's see. I think I'm going to stick right in this area and wait and get over there in just a minute. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do these spools. Now, I'm going to tell you the names of the colors, and then just sort of, if you got a pen and pencil, just jot it down if you're interested in one. And because all of them have different names on them, different colors. Now, y'all are not going to believe this, I know it, but each one of these spools sell for around $15 to $20 each. Yeah. There is 100 yards of woven edging rayon. It's seam binding. That doesn't mean you have to use it as seam binding. You can make bows and wrap things in it and craft with it, everything. So let me go through the colors, and I'll get the start up there too. We're going to start them at just $10 and not like $15, $20, because I mean there's 100, and it doesn't look like much has been used off of any of them really. So we have what they're calling eggshell, which is sort of an off-white, and then we have a white, and all of them are about the same on usage. I don't think much has been used off of any of them. Turkey red, and it's called Hug Snug. If y'all want to do a screenshot, let me hold it like this so you can do a screenshot of it if you want to look it up. They're up there. A lot of them, I can't remember how many was in a lot, but it went for $150. I can't remember how many. I think there was 12 of them maybe, or something like that. And then this one is called Bright Red. If you see, I mean, I don't know if you can tell the difference. This one's a little bit darker red. This one got a little bit more, it's sort of a reddish orange color, but when you hold them back beside each other. But if you pull them apart, they both look like a Christmas red to me. You know, nice colors. And then I only have one yellow. I wrote Lynn on the back of it. And then I have a pink. And this one is called Ash Pink. It's just pink. You know, it's not just a pink. I don't know why they called it Ash Pink. Then I got two different greens. The top one here, the lighter one, I think it's called Spring. Yeah, Spring Green. So there's that one. And then this one here is called, the bottom one, the darker one, is called Grass Green. And that's all of those. So if anybody wants any of those, they starting at $10 a spool, which is, you know, a good price on them compared by what they are online. These are just absolutely cool. I can't remember how old they are. Let's see if I got it down here. Let's see what year they were from. I think I forgot to write that down. And of course, you know, I didn't save it. So let's go this way again. Just to give you an example, see the top one? They're asking $20. There's you get 4 rows for 50. So I think I'm pretty on there. But nobody's giving me an age on them. I want to say the 50s. A lot of this kind of stuff that had nobody's giving me an age. I want to say they're the 50s, maybe 60s, but I think more like the 50s. Yeah. Like here's one, a white one just sold for $16. Another one sold for $14 in white. $20. Yeah, they're just up and down all the way through there. So I thought that would be a pretty good start price on them, but none of them gave me an age. So I'm with Miss Pamela. There is your bright pink, turkey pink, or bright red, turkey red, and your ash pink. I think they just like giving them some weird names. The very bottom one is your grass green, then your spring green, your white, your eggshell, and yellow. Those are the ones available. I'm going to get my last call ready to go in. And the only person I see in is Miss Pam. And I'm going to put that last call in for her. And sold. And now, Miss Pamela, I just need to know what color you'd like. Have bright red, turkey red, and pink. There's yellow, there's white, turkey red, and ash pink. So you're going to take the pink. It's called ash pink, or it's just pink. And the turkey red. And it's funny that they call it that because a long time ago, dark reds like that, like when they made like the old quilts, you know, they had cheddar yellow, and they had turkey blood red. And so I'm wondering how old these are. But I will put these for you right here. So let me go to the pink. And then Carol wants some too. Okay. Where's the pink at? Where's my pink? Here. Found it. Oh. And Carol looks like next in, she wants the cream, the other red, the grass green. Cream, eggshell. Okay. So the sort of an antique white eggshell. The red and the grass green. Those colors right there for Miss Carol. Let me open one. They're soft. Yeah, they're just like a ribbon. What's left is the spring green, the white, and the yellow. Where'd that pen go? There it is. These are going to Miss Carol. So they're calling grass green is that one. Eggshell. And where's my other red at? Right here. So going to Miss Carol. Yeah, these are the colors that are left. The spring green, the white, and the yellow. And they are soft, yes. Spring green, okay. Spring green is going to Gail. So now I have a white and a yellow, left. You want the yellow too? That's going to Gail. So the only one I have left is the white one. See, I don't know what that says up there. Don't understand that language. But the only one I have left is that one. Oh, that's okay. So I'm going to set this one to the side. If someone decides they want it, it is number 46, and it'll be $10. All right. Now, stay in that same little realm there. This is another big old spool of thread. Now, this one is a navy and red striped. It is a ribbed ribbon. See the little lines in it, the ribbing on the ribbon. Say that 3 times. Ooh, ribbon. Sound like a frog, wouldn't you? I gotta make sure I don't lose any of those little pins and not be a happy camper. But it is it is navy. I know it probably looks black on your end, but it is a navy and red striped. It is see, they tell me. And width is number 5. That don't tell me nothing. It's out of New York, made in the USA by a Martin. I think it's Score, SCHORR company, and it looks to be about a let's see, there's the half. There's it looks like about a 7/8 wide. Not sure how much is on here because I wasn't unrolling this whole thing because it's pretty full. And in the beginning there was 50 yards. I would say there's still probably 40 or more on here. And it's going to start. Okay. It was $414. I sometimes my finger doesn't quite hold that button down all the way. But yeah, here's see if I can get you the name. When I took a picture of it, tried to Google it, it kept bringing up records. I guess this looks like a record on the top of it. But it's ribbon. Washable. Fast dye colors. Patent 1957. 50 yards rayon. It's a nice, it's not a real thin ribbon. It's a nice coarse, like a, the ribbed, or what do they call that? I'm trying to think what they call that besides ribbed. Seems like there's something else they call it. Getting my last call ready to go in. I'm with Miss Carol at 14. A lot of ribbon there. You're going to make some serious bows, girl. And going to Miss Carol for 14. Congratulations. You're so welcome. Thank you so much. All right. Now, how are we going to do this? I think I'm just going to do this one by itself, I guess. This is a package of die cuts. Wish they were 39 cents to buy these days. But it ain't. It is made in Japan. It's a new in package Japan piece. And these are, they're die cut little reeves or little frames, or and that, like, this little place, like right here, it's just, that's all there. It's just a little tab there holding it in place. You see it on further down that way too. So this here, yeah, Patricia, if I could say it, and that was the word I was looking for, but I can't say it. You know, me and pronouncing things are out the door. But there are, new in package, there are 36 pieces in this package. Basically what you see right there. Neat new old stock. Grow grain. I like how you, Pam, you always help me pronounce things. I just use it when I go look for it. Sometimes I just call it ribbed. And if I don't have any interest in this piece, I'm going to set it to the side. Now I've got some different my goodness, I can't think, die cuts today. And these are awesome. I'm not sure how old they are, but these would be so cool. And I've got 4 sets here, and the way I'm going to sell them, I'm going to show them to you the way I'm going to sell them. And let me get a start on them. Put in. So this would be choice of any of these packages that I show you. I tried to do them out to where there was right about the same amount in every package. Some have been took apart. Some are still together. There may be more than one color in some packages, and sometimes they're just 2 colors. But I had to sort of figure it out in my head the way to try to keep them all in the same price range, to be able to price them all like that, because they were different prices at the sale. I didn't understand that. So this is the red and silver set. And what it is, it's like edging. You're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 edgings. You just cut them apart up here at the top, right up here. And these are like that paper lace, you know, that's like inside of an Easter egg. Yeah, like, you know what I'm talking about? You know, the paper mache eggs, there's that lace paper on the inside. It's like that. So in this group, you will get red and silver. So that's lot number 1, or you just red and silver. And then in this lot, you will get black and blue. And then in this one here, there's going to be pink, not pink, red, there's gold, there's like a teal blue color, and it's in different, like it's been cut apart, so I try to put it in here where you could see all the colors, but it's the same amount that's in those other ones that's in here. It's just some of them been cut apart already. And these are really neat to use. Like if you make those, what are they called? Oh my God, those cone shaped girls, you know, you make the cone and then you do their little decoration on the cone with like fabrics, cover it, and then give them one of the little heads or something and make angels out of them or whatever. Or some of those little rubber faced heads, and then do the pipe cleaner arms and everything. These would look really cool as trim, like down the front of her dress or around the bottom. So this one, you get all of those colors, and that's number 3 lot. And then this one is just going to be some pieces of red and gold, and then some more of the longer full pieces of red and gold. And basically when I laid it all out, I try to make sure there was about the same in every package. So some of these are like longer and shorter in this one, but it is equal to the other ones that are all put together. And they lay so tight together sometimes you really have to pull them apart to know how many's in there. But there should be on an average of about 19 to 20 links in one package. And this is lot number 4. So lot number 4 is this red and gold here in the pieces. This one has red, gold, and that green color. That's lot number 3. Lot number 2 is the black and the blue. And lot number 1 is the red and the silver. And they're all the same lacy like pattern on them. They're very pretty. I'm going to get my last call in. And Gail, I see you. And we'll say sold, and then just let me know whether you want lot number 1, lot number 2, lot number 3, or lot number 4. 1, 2, 3, please. So you're going to take this one and this one. And I like that the bags that are in, you know, are still the original bags with a little, if you have like I know some people in their craft rooms, they have little boards that they have the little J hooks on and can hang it. So there's those 2, and then this one. those will be coming to you. And then the only one I have left is this one here. If anyone is interested in that one, it's lot number 4. Just type in a number 4. I'll say I'll take the last one, or however you want to do it. I'll get those with your name on it. And let's see, she took black, the red, the silver, and then green, gold, red. And congratulations. And thank you very much. I'm going to stick these right in here, I believe. So this is the one I still have available if anybody is interested. They're just stacked on top of each other. That's why it may look like a smaller package of them, but they're just stacked in there on this side, and then I just laid the littler pieces on out here. But there's the same amount in it as there is in the others. It just doesn't look like it because they're just all laying on top of each other. Let's see. Now, is there anything, anybody, you can always pop in if there's something you want to see. Roxana, are you here? Are you lurking, Roxana? I got your email that you sent me with a picture of that chick. It's not the same one, though. That one's actually different than the ones I have, but thank you for looking, because I did find that one. I did find that one, the picture of the one you sent me. And I so appreciate that, because I'm going to tell you, that's very helpful to me. Because I know some people can find things that I can't for some reason. And I use the Google search and all that, but it never shows up on my end. And I don't understand it. Makes no sense. So the next die cuts I'm going to show. Let me see. Let me make sure I got all these checked off here. Got one more there. Okay. She's making margaritas today. It's not the tea room today. It's Roxanne's Boom Boom Club. Woo. Yeah, it was very similar. I mean, very, very similar. But not quite the same one. But yeah, because I found that one. I did find pictures of the other chicks, but it was just like an advertising thing. And when I clicked on it, and never could find them in any of the stuff in the advertising thing. So it's like, I have no idea. So I never could find out anything on them. So I'm going to show these here. Now these are the cat. The cat's the biggest one there, and dogs are in this package. And I think there's 7 different ones in each package. So I'm going to start with that one. Everybody's ordering drinks, Roxana. How fast can you make them? Can you make pictures of daiquiris and margaritas? I'll take 2 margaritas. Who said that? Who said I'll take 2? Robin? I knew it had to be. That's hilarious. I'll take 2. So in this package of die cuts, you will get this large cat. Now this cat measures, I'm going to give you a little scale on this cat because it's pretty good size. It measures 8 3/4 inches long. So you sort of know how big it is. He's pretty good size. Really neat die cut. And then I'm not going to measure every one of them, of course. I just wanted to give you a scale on how big that one is. Then there's this doggy here. And then this one. And these are some old, really old die cuts. Oops, I dropped him. There's this little guy here. And then these little guys. Oh, I even put a kitty cat in there. Look, kitty cat in there. But, yeah, because this is the cat. Okay, this is the dog and cat ones. Okay. It's like, how did I get a kitty cat in with all these dogs? But yeah, that was the only kitty cats there was that one and the big one. So, and then you got these little guys here. So there's 7 of those die cuts. Now this one here is lot number 2. And in this lot, y'all probably couldn't see this one because it was hid under. Look at the monkey riding the horse. And it says, what does it say there? The monkey Postulon. Can't read that. P-O-S. Postal lion. Can't read that. But I'm not a very good reader anyway. Y'all know that. So you get that one. And then this is the one with the different sceneries in it. I love these. Look how pretty that is. Different scenes. So you get all those in that one. There's 4, and that monkey made 5. And then both of these, whoops, and they're both upside down. And then both of these are also in there. Aquarium water. And that's lot number 2. And then the last lot here are my birds. Well, most of them are roosters and ducks and things like that. But there's a little duck. Quack, quack. Mallard. Rooster and hen. Now, these aren't very big. These are smaller ones, about an inch to inch, not quite 2 inches, maybe an inch and a half, 2 inches, somewhere in there. Then one swimming. I like this one. Big breasted rooster there. And then this looks like a rooster and hen. And that's the lot number 3. So that's all of them. So you got a choice of the like birds, you know, the roosters and everything, and then the one with the sceneries, the monkey riding the horse, and then the ones with the doves and with the doves and roses in it, and then the last, or the first one was the dogs and cats. So we have the roosters, lot number 3, and you have like the doves and the roses, and then there's the sceneries. And the monkey on the horse. I love that. I love that monkey on the horse. Some of the things I used to come up with. That is lot number 2. And then the lot number 1 was the large cat. And the dogs. Stay right there. And then you got all these smaller dogs, and then there's one cat in there too. Really cute. Cute, cute, cute. Fun to craft with. If anyone is interested, did I put a price in on those? I can't remember. Did I put a price in on those? Goodness gracious. Let me look. I can't remember. I've been sitting here showing them this whole time and didn't even put a price in yet. It's, yeah, it's a possibility. Sorry about that, guys. I don't think I put a price in on those. And there's a 7 in each package of these. Dang it, sorry. I didn't mean to not put a price in. I thought I had. No price yet, Gail says. No price yet. So the dogs and the cats, price number 1 are number 1. And then the ones with the scenery and the monkey on the horse and the doves and the roses, it's all in this bag, number 2. And then this one is the roosters and the birds in that, number 3. So let's see. Ouch. Gail's in at 10. Last call went in. And we're going to mark that sold to Miss Gail. And Gail, I just need to know which package you would like. The animals, the birds, 1, 2, or 3, however you want to do it. The animals were number 1. The sceneries were number 2. The birds were number 3. Whatever's easiest for you. And if you need to see one again, let me know. I gotta get a drink. Woo woo. I can do a different one in there. I can replace monkey with a fish. She says, okay. I like that fish. It looks like a sturgeon. Fishes are cool. That was the only other one I had. So number 2, it's the sceneries and the doves with the roses. Right here. Lay those down there. Okie dokie. Anybody else want any of those? Carol, did you want any of the other 2 left? The ones that are left is the dogs and cats and like the chickens. Dogs and cat are number 1. Chickens are number 3. Number 1. Okay. I got you down for that one, Carol. Congratulations to you both. Carol got this one. Yeah. So all I have left is these. So if anybody else wants the roosters, let me know. Bring them back at the end too. Okay. So now I'm going to do this bag. All this goes together. It's one bag. There's some really, really cool trim ribbon, whatever you want to call it, use it for, but it's some really neat. Let me get a start in on that. It starts at 16. I don't think you could go online and buy any of these pieces for that price. I just don't think so. And I measured it all, so I do have yardage on it. So this one here is 3 yards, 26 inches. If it would have been 3 yards, 27 inches, it would have been 3 3/4 of a yard. But nope, it was just 26 inches. It is very, very pretty. Let me see if I can pull that off and sort of drape out a piece of that. It is very nice trim. Hi, Maria. How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. There are, what did I say? There, where did I write it? Where'd it go? Did I drop it? That would, oh, 3 yards, 26 inches. I remember that now. Oh, there it is. And it is, it's about 1.5 inches almost wide. So you get that one. And then look at this one. This one is cool too. Where's the ends? There it is. Try like this. Does that talk 70s to, or what? Reminds me of like guitar, what do you call them? Strap. It's 1 inch wide on that one. The black and the rusts and everything. And there is, how many yards was this one? This one was 3 yards of that one. I think there's like a 3 yards and 2 or 3 inches, something like that one. And then this little one here with the little flowers on it, it is 1.5 yards, plus this little piece that wraps around there. So you get every bit of that. I think I put a start in $16 for all of it. Hello, Presley. It is all very, very pretty. Nice and clean, still wrapped in its little packages and everything. And then I really like that with those flowers on it. Unfortunately, there's only 1.5 yards, but you can still do something with 1.5 yards. And it might be a little bit more than 1.5 yards. Usually when I give the inches out on it, it's because it's really close to being a whole nother 1/4 of a yard or something like that. So these are available $16, and you get all of them if anyone is interested in those. What would that be? About 8 1/4 yards, I guess, somewhere in there. Let's see, 3 and 3 is 6, 7, 6, 7. I'm sorry. Yeah, about a little over 8 yards total in this bag in 3 different patterns. Lay that one there. Okay. Now I'm trying to get everything off one side so I can shuffle things the other direction. Yeah, I absolutely love this tea towel. That's what I'm getting ready to do right now. I absolutely love this tea towel. It is 1976. Um, ouch. And this one it's $15. Oh my gosh, guys. It is excellent. Still has its sizing in it. It's never been washed or anything like that. And look how bright those colors are. It is in such good condition. 1976. I was trying to see. One of them I picked up, or maybe two. The other two, I have a couple more. Not with donkeys on them. One's got a rooster, and one's got a house or something on it. But yeah, and this one has the little place where you can still run the rod, and back of it here, the little tube place where you can hang it. Just a really cool piece. It measures. Let me give you a measurement. I didn't see any stains or any holes or nothing. Everything's just really good on it. Very clean house. It is 27 by 16. 27 by 16. Very, very nice. And I love that donkey. But the flowers, I wish that just showed better. Let me see if I turn the light up a little bit, the color is great. Ugh, blind me. Isn't that cool? I mean, that still doesn't even show the color as bright as what it is, but oh, if I had to set it in a light like that, woo, my goodness, look how pale I looked. I am a very pale person, but my goodness. It's a really sweet piece. I like it. Getting my last call ready. I am with, Maria at 15. Yeah, bicentennial year. Yeah, when I seen this in the pictures on the for the estate sale, I figured it would be pricey, but I figured it would be worth it with the bicentennial year. And guys, y'all know I like donkeys. Usually I like them pulling a cart when I get them, but yeah. So last call went in, and we're going to say sold. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She got poor Presley at, I can't remember how old she is now. Gosh darn it. Oh, she just had her birthday too, and I can't remember now. I can't remember anything anymore. I wish I could. But Maria, this is coming your way. Congratulations. It is so, so cool. All right, we're getting to the bottom of this area here. I'm going to do these next. Now, I don't know. I don't think the dates are on these, but I want to say these are probably 75 cents. Probably the late 70s, maybe early 80s. But they are 4 sheets per package. And I'd say they're the same thing, but these are really cute to put on your envelopes at Christmas, or your packages on envelopes. Oh, here, on mirrors, packages, envelopes, and book covers. Gives you some ideas where to put them. I think they're awesome. I think you could take these and even use them like they used to do the ones that lick and stick, the old ones from the 50s, which I do have some of those. And they made the spun cotton bodies, you know, the cotton bodies, and then they just stuck a sticker on for the Santa's face. I have 2 packages of them. This is per package, so you can take 1 or 2. They are $7. So that would be, how many stickers is in there then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16 times 4. What is that? 40, 50, 64. Is that right? Somewhere in there? Per package. Per package. Oh, you have her until Tuesday? Oh, y'all's going shopping, aren't you? Oh, I don't know. I would say kids probably don't even use books anymore. They probably have, I mean, like I know my granddaughter, they have computers and stuff that, you know, the school gives every student that has to stay at school. It's $7 a package on those. And these are Hallmark, vintage Hallmark. If anybody is interested in those, there those are. Shopping and ice cream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whichever store it's in Goodwill she loves going. Oh, how cool. And I don't see any interest in that. So let me lay these over here to the side. Right there. Did I remember to mark that? Yep. Oh, alrighty then. Woo. Now we're gonna get into some Christmas. Is everybody ready for Christmas? Y'all ready for Christmas? Oh my goodness, Christmas. It's already coming back again. So let's see. Let me give a start. You'll get everything in this bag here. It is 4 of your tinsel, like starburst ornaments. Whoops. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, there. And there are 4 of them. These are some of your little tinsels that have that little center part in them there. I think those are so cool. Let's see if I can show them all. Give them a little shake and they roll down. Look at these. And they just hook right on your tree. Now I have seen some of it. It looks like right here somebody has took and cut out like a flame and made them look like candles. You know? Really cool. They're all in really good condition. I just love them. I think those are so neat on the tree. The way this tinsel catches the light and everything, it's really cool. So you get all 4 of these. I'm going to give it a second here. I'm with Gail at 16. Your tree's up, but you haven't wrapped the presents. Yeah, I think both of my grandkids have like iPads, Kindle, or some. My granddaughter has ebooks or something that it's a like you do your chores, you get a reward, or type thing, and she gets a book on her ebook thing, and she loves to read. My God, that girl is so smart; it's unreal. Smarter than her own good. So last call went in, and we're gonna say sold. Yep, exactly, Judy. They don't know what some things are. Congratulations, Maria. Let me write that down. Ouch. Oh, it's Gail. I'm sorry, I said Maria. I was reading Maria's stuff and then said Maria, but congratulations, Gail, on the ornaments. Congratulations. I was reading what Maria was writing and said her name. Now, this here, these are pricey. I don't know if y'all have ever used these or ever bought them. These, this is new in package, and that's the only reason I picked it up, because I know some of y'all like to craft, some of you sew and do different things. These are 10 by 10 fabric squares, and they are, here's all the different patterns of the fabrics. You're going to have like, let's see, I can't see. Like the one that's showing, you'll have these little trucks, some mittens, you'll have some tone on tones going here. Then it's the same in different colors. There are 42 squares in this package. Hi, Christy. Welcome, welcome. So there's 42 10 by 10 pieces in this package. It's never been opened. I'm trying to think, last time I was in the store, how much one of these were. But I want to say, like, I don't know why I got $35 on my mind. Am I anywhere close, Miss Pat? I mean, have you seen what they're selling these they're called layer cakes, the 10 by 10s, for? I can't remember. They're up there. Eyeballs. We're going to do that much because we're going to go by what Sam gave for it and not what they sell it for in the stores. But yeah, 10 by 10 package, 42 pieces. These are all different Christmas fabrics. It looks like there's houses, there's the trucks, there's mittens, and they have them maybe the same pattern but different background tones on them because it was fabric that was done up in a set where everything coordinates. Y'all remember what movie that's from? Coordinate. Yeah. Yep. And then you can also just lay them in a stack, take your rotary blade and cut them corner to corner, and you can make big half square triangles. This 10 inches, you cut it down, you'd have 4 5 by 5 inch squares, which you can do quite a bit with a 5-inch square. So yeah, really, really cool. A throw. Hello, Vintage Finds. Hello, hello. How are you? If I don't have any interest in this one, let me write it down. I think I wrote it down. It's right here. Will those come all sewn together? No. See, now if I was sewing with them, there's 42 of them. So you could do, I see your offer, Susan. Thank you very much. You could do, what is it? Like 6 across, 7 down. I can't remember. Is that 42? I can't figure. But I would put sashes and cornerstones in between them, and that just gives you make a bigger quilt. And then you put use some borders around that, and there's so many colors you could pick from to do your borders in, and it would make the quilt even bigger. So there's plenty of fabric here to do something like that, to make a quilt top. You may have to get something for borders and sashings and things like that, but I think you could sure make a lap quilt with them. So I'm going to put my last call in. I'm with Susan. Got even a drum set. Oh my gosh. My mom used to do stuff like that to me. She'd buy those darn guns that made noises. Rah, rah, and they took batteries. And girl, said she leave, I take them batteries out and say told him, I said, I'm sorry, but it looks like you broke it. And sold to Miss Susan. Thank you very much. I think you're gonna love this fabric. It's 100% cotton. It's nice fabric. Really, really nice fabric. So I'm gonna let that right back there so I can set stuff in there. All right. Now, I know this is going to be crazy here on doing it this way, but let's see how we can do this. I got bales. We're going to do some bales. Now, these bales, you're going to be choice again, even though one bag only has 4 in it. But you have to realize what kind of bale it is. The one that has 4 in it, they're all going to be started at the same price. But they're all going to be the same price, even though there's less in one bag, more in another. It's just because of the kind of bell it is. When you look at these are your mercury glass bells. There's only 4 of them, but you hardly ever find these. These are really hard to find. They're absolutely beautiful. They still have the old green pipe cleaners on them, but they are really, really hard to find. Got sort of a golden one, green, blue, and then that like fuchsia pink. Let me get that started, and that would probably help. I done did that once today. And then this one here, now 2 of them are loose. You just need to run a new wire on them. But look how tiny these, and these are the sugared little sugared bells. But you get all of them. There's 9 of them. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, there's 9 of them in this bag. And let me see if I can show you. Ruler wise, here's your, whoops. What are they, about a half an inch? And there's 9 of them. These are all metal, different colors, silver, blue, purple, green. That's 3, 6, 7. There's 7 of the metal, the old metal bells. And then there are 3, 6, 7, 8 of the plastic bells. These are so neat. Now these don't have dingers inside of them. These, I think, see, they're all the metal ones. I can't remember. Some of the metal ones do, some of the metal ones don't. But just take a little wire in there, and if you have any of your mercury glass beads, you can make little dingers, or any kind of little bead of any kind. You can make a dinger out of it. Is that what they're called? Dingers? Dingers? You know, the little dingers. I'm going to get my last call. It is choice. Starting them out at 14. Gail. Pat's in at 15. Judith's in at 16. Pat's at 18. And last call is in. So Gail says out. Judith, are you still in? I didn't see an out from you yet. So it is choice on a bag. These right here being the rarest ones. Clacker. There you go. That sounds better than dinger, doesn't it? You know, go ding-a-ling-ding, ding-ding. Yeah. When I looked them up, Maria, to find them, one of them that you got sitting on the, like where she's sitting on the pedestal, I couldn't find that one at all online. And the other one, I could only find it. The other two only found like 2 of the sort of pumpkin colored one, and the one with the polka dots, I only found 1 of it. So sold. And then Patricia wants the mercury and the sugars. And Pat, you got those at 18. Good deal. Let me write those down real quick, and then we'll go to the next person, which is Judith. Even though Gail's in at 16 also, Judith was in at 16 first. So Judith, from the metal and the plastic, if there's either one of those you would like, these are the 2 that's left. From the plastic or the metal. And if you don't, you can say pass. Like these back here for Miss Pat. And Judith says plastic. And that was at your 16. And then Miss Gail, I have the metal ones left. Would you like those? That would be these here. And if not, you can just put pass. But there's some really neat ones in there. No, thank you. Okay. I'll lay those back to the side for now. And thank you, everyone. And congratulations. Appreciate it very much. Right there. Now, next pieces are Santa heads. These are the little picks. Two of them are more of a white color. These are sort of off-white. And then all of these little bows. Now, these little bows are not all the same shade of red. It looks like maybe some of them faded. Whoops, why is that doing that? Okay, I will put you down on the middle ones then. I will put you down, Miss Gail. Congratulations on those. Let me take that little mark away. These little, as you can tell, they're different shades. There's some that aren't as bright as red, that maybe they were put on something and maybe you set in a window or something like that. I don't mind them being different colors of red when I use them because I still think they look good. So there are different shades. Oh, here's another brighter one. They are all flocked like that, and they are like that blow mold plastic. You know, they have a little bit of that bend to them. There are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them available. There are 3, looks like there's 3 of the darker red here. And then this is the lightest colored one. And then the other 3 is more this color. So there's 3 of those. So yeah, these are the different shades of the reds. So there are, what did I say again? 7. So 7 of those. Did I put the start in on those? How come that's not working for me? Okay, maybe I have to click it. Okay, so $14 on those. Really cool, all vintage pieces there. Like the little flocked bows or the little Santa heads. It is a choice. Take either. The little Santa picks, and they're different skin tones and colors there as well. And then the little flocked bows. If anyone is interested in those, it is choice. If I don't have any interest, I'm just going to lay them over here to the side. Put a little mark on them so I know. Okay. Now this next piece is a Bethany Low piece. They call these dummy boards. I don't know why they call them dummy boards, but they do. They call them dummy boards. And let me get a new price in there. Okay, so new price is in there, new start. You're going to see 2 starts right next to each other. Let me get rid of that one. There, try that. And it is this one here. Sugared bells, sugared bells. That's funny. So this one is 16. It's got some little glitter on it. It's like vintage styled one. It is right back here. It is a Bethany Low Designs. Very cool. I'm going to measure it real quick for you. Top of Santa's hat down. You're looking at about 8 inches. Across the bottom, you are looking at around 9 inches. It has its own little metal. This is metal. Now the board is wood, but this is metal easel on the back. It's just a really cute little scene. Started at 16. I'm surprised you didn't say sugared balls. Sugared balls. You were probably thinking it, Greg. I was just saying it. Really nice collectible piece. Oh. Christy, I see you're 16. I got my last call all typed in and ready. If no one else comes in here in just a second, it will be yours. Okay, I'm going to put that last call in. Oh, Maria popped in there. Did you make it in before? Let me check, make sure. I think so. I think you may have. I have to look at both of them over here because over here it's showing above it. This one was showing below it. Now it shows above it. Okay, after I refreshed it. So I'm with 17 with Maria. It is Bethany Low Designs. It was wild. Just popped in your head, didn't it? So I'm at 17 with Maria. Christy, are you still in or are you out? Am I just lagging that bad? Could be. I know the other day I was watching somebody and I just never could get it to stay caught up. I think it was Amy, Enamored Amy. I like to watch her stuff. She's got some really cool stuff. You can make yourself a corsage with those. I've got some older corsages that just need some love. So I'm thinking about just putting them, maybe 2 or 3 of them in a little baggie like that and just selling them. That way y'all could take them apart and put them back together however, with whatever you would like. So sort of putting them to the side as I find them in all my stuff. Christy is out, sold went in, and Maria, this is coming your way. Congratulations. Really, really cool piece. I know I say that a lot, but man, they are. You have all the ingredients to do that. I'm gonna lay it right there with your, I'll lay it right there with your tail. Now, this is different. I've never found any of these before, and I've had them for a while because I thought, well, I'll craft with them. I'm going to do something with them. Then I never did. And I keep running onto them and think, oh, you know, I got some crafters in my room. Why don't I just let them have them? And I know they'll do something with it because I just never seem to have time. Right now, I am working on some handmade items, Halloween items. It will be the sculpting with the clay and everything. It is not. It's not the little baskets, you know, the little lantern basket things like I made one year. These are something totally different, but hopefully y'all like them. Yeah, I thought that would be a fun bag, you know. It's just little pieces of corsages, or maybe I bought a box of some little pieces. Might have a little odd piece of a bottle brush with mercury glass on it or something, you know, just little things like that. I only buy cool stuff. I only try to buy cool stuff. So let's see. Um, let me. I think I wrote that down in the wrong place. Ah, shoot. All right. Let me go backwards. Susan, you got that. Gotta watch what I'm doing a little better. Maria goes there. Hang on just a minute, guys. And then I'm going to show you what I was talking about. I gotta see what I'm doing. Oh, don't go up that high. That's okay. I can find it later. I can find it later. Okay. Later. It's all my fault. Okay, so these little guys here, stinking cute. Really like them. I just never got around to being able to do anything with them. Now, there are. Let me make sure. 5 birds and 5 teardrops. But they are these little guys here. Look at these little blown glass birds. They're all on a wire. And then you got the little blown glass, like, see, like a little teardrop or a little rain droplet. The little circles you're seeing in this is the ring light, the light that I have in front of me here. And then you also get 5 of these little birds. And they're all blown glass. So there's 10 pieces. Going to be $12 for the glass birds and glass teardrops. I do have 3 sets of them. 5 teardrops or rain droplets or and 5 birds in each set. These are really, really cool, and they are glass. Here's some more. They got their little beaks and little eyes there. Really pretty. And all you have to do if you don't want them on the wire is just snip that wire off of them, and then you could put them in a nest or anything like that. So I do have 3 sets of them like that. Or if you just want some teardrops, I have, I think there's 10 of them here. They're really cool. Really, really neat. I love them. And I'm going to put my last call in pretty quickly. So each bundle has 5 birds and 5 teardrops, or I have one bundle with just the teardrops, 10 of them. Last call is in, and Gail's at 12. Judith is at 13. And Gail's back in at 12 or at 14. They're like little miniature glass birds and teardrops or rain droplets, or they're just really cool. Judith said out. I put in sold. It's going to Gail. I just need to know how many sets of the birds and teardrops are, and if you want just the teardrop one. And I got to find them on here. Yeah, there they are. I'm going to go halfsies with Judith. Judith, how many did you want? Because I have 3 of the ones with the birds, and I only have 1 of the one with the teardrops. Judith just wanted 1 bird set. So I have, if you're going to let her take 1 of the sets of birds, there's 2 sets of birds left and 1 set of just teardrops. Does that work for you? Just let me know. Okay. All right. I will put everybody's name down here. So, and I'm going to split the difference with y'all instead of doing Gail's at 14 and Judith's at 13. I'm just going to do them all of them at 13. That'll help out a little bit. If that works for you. We'll just run that middle road. And lay those right back there. Now, let's see where we're at on this front page here. Make sure we've showed. All right, so I'm right there. All right, let's start. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Set those over here. I'm gonna do those the big chicks. Wait till y'all see these. Totally awesome. These are totally awesome. Oh my gosh, I love these so much. I almost thought about keeping them myself. It's like, I love them. These are big ones. Now, they are not your paper mache vintage ones. I would say they're probably vintage, but not like the Germany vintage. These are probably your 80s, 90s vintage. I could not find these at all online. Well, and I say that. I found pictures of them, but nothing about them. One was, it was like somebody put it on Pinterest or something, but I could not find it to be able to tell you exactly the date. So what I'm going by was about like what a lot of the other items at the sale was dated around the pieces like this, because it's where I got these some of this other Easter stuff and some of the stuff I've already sold. This was right around your 80s, I would say, in that area. Now, I would like to know how y'all would like me to sell them. I can sell them individually or I can sell them as a pair. I'm going to leave that up to you guys. She is right around 14 inches. She is a bobblehead. I'm not, these are not vintage. These are just vintage. Yeah. These are just like maybe 25, 30 years old, but they're not like vintage. Now they do open and you can put stuff inside of them. All the little feathers there. She's got her little flower on her hat. Like I said, I think she's right around 14 inches. That's including the top of her hat. Now, if I just measured her to here, she'd probably be like the 12 and a half that he is. You think they should stay together? Yeah, that's what I thought too. But sometimes some people just want the little girl one or just a little boy one or something like that. That is her. And then I'll put not vintage, just vintage. See, this is the bottom of them. They're like a composite. Not really like the old. And it may be like a paper mache, but it's not the same kind of paper. You know, just it's not the cardboardy stuff. But aren't they just stinking cute? I mean, my goodness. Look at those little suckers. And they both open. Oof. Feather to the nose. And that made my nose itch. Feather got on my nose. Really cute. Both of them open. You could put surprises inside them for the kids or whatever, or just even set like this. I mean, they're just really neat. And they are both they have the spring heads, you know, or the knotters. I need a drink again. Woo! My goodness. Every once in a while, my throat just gets so dry when I talk. Every once in a while, it just really gets me. Sorry about that. Put a start in on them. Oh, I gave the duck a wobble. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So this is going to be, I'm going to sell them both together and leave them as a set. Mm. Okay. And you're going to be surprised where I start them because I'm making them as inexpensive as I possibly can. This is where I'm going to start them. You'll see it pop up on your screen here in just a minute. That's for both of them. So we'll see where they go. Goodness gracious, holy Moses to me, Maria. Sorry about that, Maria. All righty. Let's try this again. And when you, after you talk for so long and your throat goes dry, it then like constantly stays that way. It's like really hard for me to get it to not. But all right. La 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 la. So for both of these, you're going to get the pair. Like I said, counting her hat and the little top on her hat and everything there, she is right about 14 inches. Let me make sure of that too. And then he is one way. Yeah. Right about 14. And then he is right around 12. And they are so stinking cute. Got the bobbleheads and look at his mouth. And they have that the same texture like the other paper mache ones, you know, are the more just the cardboardy ones, you know, that are covered with the mica. It also it has all of that. I mean, they could be older, but I'm gonna say the 80s on them. I'm guessing. I'm really guessing. Ooh, yeah, deeds. Deeds are good. Deeds are good. Yep. Deeds. Susan Romy says out. Let's see, who all do I have in? Judith. Susan, Judith, Susan, Judith. My goodness gracious, send her Dawn. Oh, sorry. That was just. Let me get my last call is getting ready to go in. Let's see. Susan says out. I just have to make sure there was nobody else in besides Judith before I push this in. And I don't think there was. Oh, I got to stay away from. I'm putting my finger on the screen, and this one over here is a touch screen. That's not good. Don't want to do that. Okay. I don't think so. I think Judith and Susan were the only two in. So we're going to do that. And then do that. Judith, you got them for 55. Girl, that's a heck of a deal. Both of them. Aren't they just so cute? My goodness, they're so cute. Now, I'll probably when I put them all to ship them, I'll probably pull them apart. I think I can get them to fit better if they were apart. You know, broken half. Candy container right there. Let me set him there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and congratulations. And if you ever find out anything about them, let me know. They are awesome pieces. I can find some a lot like them. I just can't find those specific ones with any kind of information. I can find pictures, Pinterest stuff, but that's about it. All righty. I write that down right. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're thrilled. Yeah, I would keep them out all year round. Why not? I mean, I would take deeds and diamonds to fill them up. That's a good idea. All right. So I got some Madonnas this week. I actually found some really cool ones. Bridal shower table. Oh, yes, they would. They definitely would. Now, I got these Madonnas. I could not find this one. Yeah. Could not find this one. But isn't she pretty? Look at the faces. They're just very, I don't know. When I look at them, you know how they used to paint faces back in like the 1800s and things like that? That's what their faces remind me of. The ladies they used to paint back then. I mean, and I love that I love it when I find it in the halos like this, the big circle on the back. I really like that style. And it is about 5.5 inches tall. This one here. It's got those Yardro colors. It is numbered on the bottom. So there is a maker, 2610. I tried putting that number in, and Madonna and Child, and I couldn't find it. Give her a little veil. Oh, yeah, that would be really pretty. The little chick with it, give her a little veil and everything. He's already got his little bow tie. So started at 14. Now this is a choice. So this is one of them here. This one here is marked Japan on the bottom of it. It is this one here. She is 6.25 inches. Very pretty painted. Sort of like it's a watercolors, Just really cool. And then there's this little box here. And this one opens. Is there something in there? Does. She's got little flowers and everything down around her. She's very pretty. And this one is like 4.25 inches tall. So it is a choice, any of these three. This one here, it has something on the bottom. Let me see if I can get a better picture of it. It says 2000, and then I don't know what YH is, or is it? Yeah, it has to be YH. I don't know what YH stands for. Do y'all know what YH stands for? I don't. It's getting better. It's getting better. And you have the little Japan one. So the trinket box, Japan, and the other one. I don't know who makes it, but it is porcelain. It's not ceramic. It is porcelain. All of these are. Let me see, make sure. Yes, this one is also. These are all three are porcelain. And I love the painting on the real light blue and pinks and the whites. Get my last call together here. I am with Judy. And last call's going in. And sold. Now, Miss Judy, I just need to know if you want number 1, number 2, or number 3. Remember, Christmas is coming up, and these make really cute gifts. Number 3. That is the trinket box one. Let me write that down. And congratulations. Now, Judy, you seen where I wrote on your invoice last time that I held your box because it was just that one little frog. So I'll put this piece in with it. And I can still hold it again if you're not in a hurry for it, because that's still not very much in the box. Those 2 little pieces will probably run you close to $10. If you wanted to wait, you could probably add something else and still be around $10 or $12, on your shipping. But you just have to let me know. And I don't have a problem with holding it. So this one here is the one Judy picked. She says just hold box. I wrote that down. Now, these are the 2 I still have. They are $14 each. And if anyone is interested in those, just let me know. This one is marked Japan, and then this one's numbered on the bottom. Not sure the maker. I was wondering, let me see if I hold that up there. Sometimes when you hold it up to this light, in this camera, it will give you, there is an indent right in this area right here. But I don't know what it is. So if anybody's interested in either one of those, $14 a piece on those. We will mark those. Yes. Hold. Now, let's go on to the next thing. I'm just going down my list, guys. I have this is going to be a weird choice, but I gave the same price for them. I mean, I gave exactly the same amount for each of them. So I'm just going to put them together in his choice, and they're both brass pieces. Let's see. $20. And now it is the brass rocking horse. This was just awesome. He does have a sticker. Let me see if I can read it. AA Imports. It says St. Louis, Missouri, made in Taiwan. Little sticker right there. And he's got some weight to him. He feels pretty solid. Like, where'd my ruler go? This little guy is right about little 5¼ inches tall, I'd say. And then front to back, you're looking at about 6¾ on that. Awesome piece, really neat. Or, excuse me, I have very ornate little candle wick scissors, where you would trim your wick of your candles with. Very cool. I love all the stuff on them. Very ornate. I like it a lot. And they are lengthwise 5½ inches long. Super phone over. Or this one here. And I am with Carol Bloom. Getting my last call ready to go in. It is a choice. Like I said, I know they're sort of weird choices because usually I try to keep it more similar, but I guess they're brass, but I did give the same amount of money. So and last call went in and sold, went in. And Miss Carol, I just need to know whether you want the horse or scissors. And she's going to take both of them. Got your name on them. Congratulations. That's right over there. Brass stuff is just getting so crazy. I mean, I can remember going to sales and they'd be tables full of it and they couldn't give it away. And now it's like, it's like, oh my goodness, can't hardly touch it. All right. Let's do these. Now, these are also Japan pieces. You can take 1, 2, or 3 of those. I would have preferred to sell them in a set, but I bought them separate. So I had to pay separate for them. Now, I did find some of these online. These are the monkeys, the little hangy Japan monkeys. But the only color I could find online was they were either brown or they were just white. Couldn't find these colors. I have blue, green, and pink, pinkish red. So it's like, here's the blue one. And they like hang, or this one actually can lay. But you could bring them all the way down a wall someplace, like if you had a little nail sticking out and just hang you a line of little sugared monkeys. Or you can lay them and everything, however you want to do it. So I have a green one and a red one. Their paint's really good. And I have this blue one. They're just so stinking cute. They got that sugared bodies and head and everything. So let's see. Let's do get my start going here. Oh, there it went. These are gonna be $12 each, and like I said, look how stinking cute he is. Got a little face. Oh, blue, and he is about 4 inches. It looks like. And then there's the green, little green guy hanging around. And y'all know I just like the little kitschy stuff, you know. Really, these are 4 inches as well. So will the red one be. I love the expressions on their faces. You could do a little, like, if you have like in your laundry, if you have like a little clothesline, you could hang them on it, and they could be hanging across the little clothesline. Or a little ribbon, you know, hang them across with some little ribbon someplace. That would look really cute. On a bookshelf hanging down. Would look really cool. So green, red, or blue. It's $12 each on these. If anyone is interested in those. Let me write those down real quick. And now next is the Cupies. I'm going to start the Cupies out at 14. I think the other ones I started out, some of them were 16, but I'm going to make these 14. And it is choice. So you have the ornament here. This one has a gold star, sitting on a gold star. Really cute. He is, let's see if I can find a date on him. Don't see a date on him. Most of them I have were from like, let me see, there's one up here on this. 1999. Yep. 1999 is the date on him. He's got his little tag of bear at the top. He's got his little blue wings on the back. I have to see if that turns down because these are such a light color. I think that's as far as that goes. Yeah, as far as it goes. So you have this little guy here. He's sitting on the star. He's a little Christmas ornament. And then you have the one with the Merry Christmas, the painting, the ornament. And he is 1993. Excuse me. And then you have this one here. He is 1994. Little markings there on the bottom. May all your holidays be bright, and he's holding the little star like that. He's got his little wings there on the back as well. So this is choice, $14 each. And these are the 3 I have available. One's an ornament, then the other 2 just sit. A lot of room for the nephew to run. Just about every. Oh, wow. That would be cool. So if I don't have anyone on those, let me set those right over here. Cupid. And, oh, this one is next. The Cloisonne Candle Snuff. Let's go. Let me grab that. Look how, oh, this is so stinking pretty. Oh my gosh. Look at this one. It has the strawberries and grapes. Looks like blueberries. Then there's a flower there. I know there's like an apple, pear. Absolutely beautiful. Now this is a candle snuff. Put your candles out with it. I don't know if I would. I think I would just leave it set like this. It is, let's see, going from there to there. You're looking about 7 3/4. The little bell part of the snuff is right about 2 inches. Very, very pretty. It is that all enameled up inside of it and everything. Let's see, what color is that? A green, dark green. Very, very pretty. Yeah, you could hang it like this on the wall, wherever your candles and different things like that. Or you can sit it. Now, when you sit, see if I can show you. When you sit it down, the handle does not stand up, okay? Just want you to be aware of that. The handle is going to lay to the side like that. But still very pretty. Very, very pretty. But yeah, that is so, so pretty. Really, really like that. Greg is in at 18. Now, I like it. What's really different about it is I like it's got the fruit and everything on it. And fruit is a really big thing coming this Christmas. Wait till y'all see the trees and everything. It's got the sugared fruits on them and then just regular fruits. The wreaths, a lot of the decorations, in around your candles and different things is fruits. We're doing a lot of fruit this year. So I really thought that was pretty cool with that fruit on it. Last call is in. We're going to mark that sold. It's going to Mr. Greg. Congratulations, Greg. That is a great piece. Great, great, great piece. Love it. I spent so much time with the Halloween. I didn't know when I went through the rest of the house, if any of the stuff I wanted would be left. Because it's like, it's hard to get those pins out of the walls. And luckily, they didn't stick any pins in them. They had the little, what do you call them? Clips, and then had them through. It was They did a really good job on it. When I first seen them hanging, I thought, oh no, they didn't stick clips or pins in them, but they hadn't. So okay, so let me see where we're at on this front list here. Okay, so now these are choice again. Yep, I know how much I love that choice thing. Um, Congratulations, and thank you very much. So these next pieces, choice on them, $14 each. These are not signed by an artist. I have absolutely no idea, but I'm sure it was one of those girls. I'm telling you, they do some awesome, awesome pieces. This is what they call a dummy board. It is a board. Now, this one, let's say a little bit, and that sits up like that. I got my finger on it because I'm afraid it's going to be like. I don't want to do it too much. I just did it a little bit. Okay. So they do play music. So there's this one here. He's got the one with the little chick with him. And he measures tallest point. He's 8 inches and tall and a smidge over 6 inches wide. Really cute. Not vintage, but vintage. Okay. This here as well also plays music. It does play. I just don't want to do a whole lot. It's the same song, I believe. Easter Parade, yeah. Now stop there. I don't want to do it too much. And then there's this one here. And he's painting the Easter egg. So it is choice. You can have either or both. It's up to you. Starting at 14. Really pretty. Got the glittery stuff on them and just really, I like those pictures of the pussy willows and the basket of flowers. And then look at the little chick. And those look like little forget-me-nots down there at the bottom. They're just really, really cute. So, I just had to have them. And they got that, I don't know, they got a really good style to them. I really like them. Miss Carol is at 14. I'm going to go ahead and get my last call together here. So if you are not in and want in on these, they do play music, play nicely. As far as I can tell, I've wound them and everything plays great. Just really neat ones. I like little things like this. Last call went in. We'll say sold. And then, Miss Carol, I just need to know whether you want the one with the egg or the one with the chick. They both play the same music. Chick and bunny. This one. And congratulations. Now I have the other one left if anyone else would like it. It's $14. It's number 24. And it's this one here with him painting the Easter egg. And it also plays the, the music and everything. Just as cute as can be. When I say number 24, yeah, number 24. If you would like that, just let me know. Bing Crosby and Holiday. Fred Astaire, Ginger Rogers. Fred Astaire. There's a question on something the other night about the most famous dancer. And to me, I first thought of Fred Astaire. And I guess it's just my age group. But you know who number one was, guys? I'm going to give you a minute, think about it, and guess who number one was on the best dancer in the world, the best dancer. Like, what? I wouldn't have went there. I mean, yes, this person was a good dancer. But I could think of so many others. Girls, you ready for this? It was Michael Jackson. I'm like, what? What? I would have even guessed that darn Irish dancing guy before I would have guessed him. But river dancing. Yes. Yes. Nothing against him and his music and all that, but he's not he wasn't like I don't know how to put it. He wasn't, to me, this is just to me, he wasn't like a dancer. He was a singer that then performed, so he was more of a performer. He doesn't really dance. I mean, you know what I mean, I hope. But yeah, it just was like, whoa. Oh, goodness. Now, guys, in my preview, I don't know if I showed this or not, and it was laying right there. Y'all know I always forget something. I don't mean to, but I tried to put so much on the board and tried to spread it out enough where you see everything, and I don't think I showed this. This is a wrought iron key. There's the end of it. It's got a little shape to it and everything. It is a key, and I found one just like it. These are very common keys a long time ago, because these went to more of buildings like like your interior doors, like maybe a shed or a barn, something that had some really big doors. Because this is a wrought iron key. It's not one of those little bitty keys. It dates between the late 1800s to the early 1900s. It's a key to my heart. Oh, Sam don't have no heart no more. I've been married 3 times. Sam don't have no heart. Not with all. Nope. Jim's took. So I mean, I'm that isn't gonna work. All right, so this key is 4 3/4 inches. It is an awesome key. The bow, I think they call this part of it, the shaft, the bow, all of it dates, like I said, to the late 1800s, early 1900s. Let me get a start in there. Here I am talking about a piece again and didn't put a damn start in. It's to a padlock for a jail cell. Nope. It is to like I said out in interior. What was it? It said interior big door. Like the doors, or a big like a shed or shop type, outbuilding. For the ball and chain. Yeah. I'm the only one with the ball in this one anymore. That's it. That's all that's happening. Susan Romey's in at 15. Oh, she's at 16. Oh, okay. Carol was in there at 15. I see that. You get it on your way to the chastity belt. Patsy is in at 18. Hello, Miss Patsy. Last call going in. Yeah, there won't be no more of that either. Judy's like, no. Carol says out. I'm with Patsy at, or no, I'm with Susan at 19. It's a nice, sturdy, like a neat old key. It would look cool just hanging on the wall like this. It's big enough. See, look, the size of my head. It's like nice size. Santa key. I don't know what, have you seen some of the old keys that like they're bigger keys like this, but on the ends, like they have these shapes like this one, but they'll be like the number 1, number 2, number 3, and it goes, those are keys that were made to go in like the doors, say like in a big like manor house or mansion, chateau type of a home, and it would tell you what room it went to by the number on the end when you could see it right here. Which I wish I could find some of those. I bet you those are top dollar ones though, but I know just the little regular little skeleton keys, the little thin ones. Um, my gosh, those are sometimes when I find them, they're $20 and $30 each. And I don't know if it's just around here, or what the deal is, but then when I found this one and I was like, oh, I gotta have that key. Happy Sunday. Jail key. Jail keys are a lot larger than that one. They better be really big because they got to hold those bad people in. So Miss Patsy says out, and Susan's at 23. Carol said out already, so we're going to say sold to Susan for 23. Congratulations. And it is, Susan, it is a wrought iron key. late 1800s, early 1900s. Because I found one, same much on it and everything. Lay that back there. All right. Okay, so I have these paper mache eggs. Now these are newer ones. Well, when I say newer, they're not like today new. They're like the 80s, but they still have the shrink wrap on them. See the wrapping that's on them. So it'll be choice on those as well. Probably Nestle's or something. I don't know. I didn't want to open them, but even some of these are still made in Germany. Even some of the they'll still have Germany wrote inside of them. I don't know because I didn't open them. I left them wrapped just the way they are. So let me get a start in here, and we're going to start them out low. They're still very nice and decorative, even though they're not. I do have one that is an older one, and I'll show that after these. That's available, but he won't be starting at $8 because I gave away more than $8 for him. So you got the anthropomorphic rabbit. Let's see how long these are. Like 4.5 inches tall. So they're nice size. I mean, I had them in that white basket. Really nice size. Or you can pick this one, and it's the rabbit. Look at the frog. Guy's umbrella. And then he's got a little chick. There's little bugs. Look at them little bugs. And then you got the little mouse there. Is he a mouse? Yeah, little mouse and the little rabbit. Just really cute. Yeah, perfect to put little money in, some little treats in, and put in the kids' Easter baskets. They could, I mean, if you have some of the older ones and they really like them and always wanting to touch them or whatever, at least they can touch these. Put you some. Now, if you're gonna give it to Judy, you're gonna have to put diamonds in them. So, that's gonna be an expensive egg. But you could put it just a couple of bucks or something like that. According to Judy, yep, diamonds. Put money and treats in them. Yeah, and $8, that's a really good price on them. Because even still, these people price them up there, a little ridiculous. And you go to the antique mall, and these are, just as much as the old ones. So $8 each. Let's see. Let me find them here back on my paper again. What was it? Have you sold the... Yeah, I'll have some more of those cloth calendars next week. And I'll have more of the Halloween ephemera next week as well. And I got this really cool, and I'm going to show it to you so y'all can see it. Patricia says I prefer rubies. Okay. Well, can I just get a mixture of jewels? Make me a fruit salad of jewels. I'm going to show you something I'm going to put in next week, and then we'll go to that other egg. But I've never seen one of these before, ever. I found one online. One. And you know how people put stuff on YouTube, or eBay and all those other places. And I found one. But this is stinking cool. It's a wooden Christmas tree. And it's got all of these little wooden Santas. It's got wooden Santas on it. All the way up to the top little wooden one. This is going to be in next week's sale. Just thought I'd give you a little heads up. I love them. He's sitting on a peppermint ball. He's got little packages and drums and little Christmas trees, and they're just so stinking cool. So yeah, that will be next week. I'm done planning what some of my stuff is going to be in next week's sale. Ooh, I don't get to do that very often because usually I'm really hard up to find stuff. All right, next piece is this tin. Not old, not real old. But it is, let me see if it's dated. Does it have a date? It is Department 56, but it is not dated, so I can't tell you a date. But the only thing I can tell you is it's the same place I got the other Easter and different things at that were around the 80s and 90s. And here's the sticker on the bottom, Department 56. I even took a picture or a thing of that to see when I pulled it up, because I did find it online. But none of them gave me a date. Look at the chick on top. Just got a lot of really cool, and I love tins with the handle on them like that. And all the colors. I mean, my goodness. That is so stinking cute. Let's give it a start. Oh, did you like that, Miss Pat? That is the cutest little darn tree. Cute as can be. But this is Department 56 little tin. Let's see, the tin itself, I'll measure the bottom and tell you. It is 4 inches by 4 inches by 4 inches. It's a 4-inch cube. Yep, and it's got a handle. Look at the, like a teal green like color, or yeah, I call it teal, like a turquoisey teal green, with the little chick in the cart. Then the yellow and white stripes with the gold, little anthropomorphic rabbit with the chick. And then you have another little chick carrying a bell and a basket. And then this one here, he's playing him a banjo. I just thought it was so cute. And then I like that one there as well. You know, you could take the lid off of it and then stick this part up in a basket, the lid in a basket, and then you could fill this with different things. It'd be so stinking cool. Really neat little piece. Miss Susan Romy is in at 12, and I'm going to just let it go and say sold for $12 to Miss Susan. Congratulations. Done in 1994, 1995. Oh, you found it with the date? Cool. See, now when I find stuff, I always look for dates, And sometimes they'll say it right in the description. They'll give you the date. And other ways you have to go in their details about it and find dates. But I could not find a date on this one. So yeah, I was pretty close to being right. I said, didn't I say like the 90s or something like that? 80s, 90s, somewhere in there. All right, let me go get that other egg. Now this egg is a little bigger. This egg is the paper mache egg. Um, it is like 5.5 inches. It is marked made in Germany on the inside. Right like that. And let me give it a, whoops. Let me give it a state, is not what I put. Let's see. Give it a start, and it is, and he's an older one. So he's got his little basket there with eggs, his little hanky, bandana. Yeah, bandana. Trying to see what that was on there. Oh, it's another basket in the background. And look, he's leaving the eggs and stuff for the little girls. And then the other side is the same pattern. I like the gold band around here. But yeah, that's a cart behind him with a basket on it there. Another basket, some more eggs. And it looks like I guess he's pulling his own cart today. That little chick that he usually has pull his cart said, hell no, I ain't pulling your cart today. You're going to pull it yourself. Because a lot of times you see them, it'll have a little chick strapped to the cart, and a big old rabbit sitting in there. Very cool piece. Nice size. It's a really nice size egg. Adorable. Now let's see what's on this back page here. We're getting there. There's just a few things left. Then we'll go back over real quick on stuff. Okay, so this little piece here, I have absolutely no idea, but it is dated and wrote on the bottom because it went to Mammy from Jessica and Benjamin Easter, April the 19th, 92. They wrote it all out. They gave it as a gift. Now, if you wanted to, you could probably take some of your little alcohol pads or something like that and get that off. I just didn't bother it because, I don't mind that on the bottom. It sort of gives me a little story, with it. But it is the cutest little thing you ever seen. I'm telling you, I love, love, love little pieces like this. I had those little glass birds and teardrops coming up out of them. But you could just put a couple little flowers in there, little fake flowers coming up out of there, or maybe just set one of those little pipe cleaner chicks, But these little flowers are great, the little roses. It's just really, really cute. And I did not put a start in again. There you go. There's his start. $12, I believe. Yep. And he stands about, almost 4.5 inches tall, missing it by maybe 1/8 of an inch. Just as cute as can be. Very, very. Oh, a little thing of lollipops. I didn't think of that. You can buy those little lollipops that look like flowers. Oh, that would be so cute in there. Yep. And there's the back. Just really cute. Cute, cute, cute. Put some Q-tips in it. Stand it in your bathroom. Lollipop, lollipop, oh la 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 lollipop. Oh shoot. Let me set this over here to the side. Oh, this little guy here. Look at him. Now he is a, let's see if it'll tell me anything on this bottom part. He's wood, handcrafted for Silvestri, made in Taiwan. Stinking cute, guys. A child's toothbrush, yes. Look at this little guy here. He is a wooden piece. Now, I would say he's a little egg holder. I don't know if these fit in there. These might be too big, but he's like a, whoops, this way, Sam. He's like an egg holder that you would put like a regular size egg in. He does measure. Let me go ahead and get a start in, and I'll give you measurements. He does measure. Oh, let's go this way where the numbers are more correct for me. About 4¼ inches tall. Look how stinking cute he is. He's got a little bow. The little ribbon is it's ribbon, little satin ribbon. Little bow tie as well, but the rest of him is all wooden. Little tail and everything. He's got a little plaid. There's so much more detail to it than sometimes what shows up on the camera here. But he is so stinking cute. Little egg in the top. Little wooden piece, Taiwan. There again, probably your 80s, 90s in there. Little twirly. Little swirl. Lollipops have at Dollar Tree. Are they real lollipops or are they you decorate with, Robin? Because if they're real ones, I'm going to have to get me some. Okay, now let's move on. Now these sheep will be in groups, and you can, there it is. Take whichever grouping you want. There'd be 2 groups. Now, guys, these are well worth the money I just put in for these. Some of these are your matchstick sheep, and they're old, like 1940s. And actually, I think all of these are. And guys, these paper mache, plaster, whatever you want to call them, sheep, these have wooden legs with plaster over them. These are all very old. And these little sheep individually sell $20-some and up a piece. So this is lot number 1, and you get 4 in a lot. I'm just sort of trying to downsize some of the stuff I have. Look at this one. So these are what they would probably consider putts sheep. And then with them there, I put a large lamb or ram in with them as well. Also the wooden legs that's been covered. Reference on him size-wise, he is nose to tail. He is about 3¼ inches. Height-wise, he is right around 2½ inches. and you get all 4 of those. They're all standing. Now the next group, this is the second one. These are, whoops, 3 of them are laying down. So same thing. They just don't have the what do you call it, legs, because they're laying down. Look at that face, a face that only a mother could love. But so there's those 2 there, and then there's the smaller one right here on that one. Ram-a-bam-a lamb. And then with those 3 that are laying down, you're going to get one little ram standing, because you can't put 2 rams in a herd. And I done put 1 ram in the other herd, so we had to put this little ram with these other girls. But they're laying down. They're not interested at all. They're just laying down, so he has to just stand and walk around them, where the other ones are standing up, so they could be in trouble. Oh, the little putts, sheep. I think some of these are considered putts. The little, because they have the wooden legs inside of them. Nope, there's no windows for you to knock out, girl. None at all. So you can choose either group. Those 4 larger ones that are standing are the 4 smaller ones that, I'll show them again one more time. So you got the ram and the sheep, and then you got a little bit smaller sheep, but his head's up. And then you got the smaller one. So that's set number 1. You got to be really careful with them, because they are just plaster and wood, and they are old. So you're looking at probably the 1940s at least on some of these. Maybe some of them might be the 50s, but the 4 standing there, I'm pretty sure those are all 1940s. And I want to say most of these are too. I mean, and then you get 3 laying down and the 1 little lamb in the second set. And I'm going to put last call, because I always see Carol in. Yep, them rams will fight. Oh. I know Judy's got her finger ready as soon as you say putts. She's like, where? Miss Carol, which set would you like on those sheep? Lying down or standing up? Or both. You can take them both if you want them. They're well worth every penny of it. Like I said, just sort of downsizing a little bit on some of the smaller little things that I have. I mean, they're probably worth at least 16 a piece. And more. And congratulations, she's taking them both. Oh, now we learn the truth. Now we're learning the truth. Carol, let me see how it is. I need to set those over here. I think keeps that a little bit. Trying to make sure I keep them. Keep all those together. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Nope, that ain't it. I am looking. I got another item here, and I thought I wrote it down. Oh, yes, I did. There it is. Okay. It's like, gosh, I thought I wrote it down. So this is the last item I think that I haven't showed. Neat. Look at my eyes. Neat piece. Paper mache with a little paper mache rabbit in it with the old, I don't know how old. I think it might be a repop of the tinsel here on it, but just a really cool piece. Got that little sort of a, what do you call them? Like a wedding basket or a bouquet baskets, or I can't remember what they're called now, but just the shape of it. And let's get a start on it. I could not find it online. I took pictures every which way, standing on my head, laying down, standing up, sitting down, every way of this piece, trying to find it online and never could find it. But it's got this awesome little rabbit with a basket on his back, all paper mache. Really, really cool. Let me tell you how tall it is. Oh, let me get the start in there. Go, yeah, right. It is like 6.5, 6.25, right in there, tall. Now, if you flatten this down, it won't be that tall, but yeah. And then from side to side, it's about 6.25, about the same size-wise. It is so stinking neat. Thought it was very, very cool. I mean, it's thin like this. Like, I mean, I don't know. I know if y'all ever did, but people like decorate their windows, and they like these thinner pieces that will set on the window seal, so you can have decorations in your windows. And this would be a piece you could do that with because it's a thinner piece. It should be able to set like that. And then I had this one sitting in that white basket as well. Really neat piece. There's nothing wrote on the bottom or anything. I have no idea who made it because I couldn't find it anywhere. But it is really cool. Love that rabbit. Purdy. Real purdy. Yep. You're so silly. Purdy. Real purdy. Let me set that right there for right now. All right, I think that was the last item. I'm going to go back over because somebody may have popped in that wasn't here right in the beginning. And I always like putting it at the end, what didn't sell. That way you don't have to go through the whole sale just to see what didn't sell, if there's anything still available. So let's start at the top of my list. And we'll start with these. Now there's 2 of these available. They are $7 each. They are your vintage Hallmark, new in package, Santa head stickers. There are 4 sheets in there. And I think there's 16 on each sheet. So whatever 16 times 4 is, that's how many you get in each package. So these $7 each, and they're number 6. $7 each, number 6. 16 on a sheet and 4 sheets in each package. $7, number 6. Whole bunch. Yeah, it equals a whole bunch. I don't even know. I I can't figure like that in my head anymore. I can some days. I do really good with numbers, and I can do that. And then there's other days it's like, just forget it. There's 64 of them, 64 stickers. Okay. And then a whole bunch. And then there are the, get off there now. Oh, it's open. The flocked bows. There's 7 of them. Different shades of red. You can see there's some lighter, some darker. But there are 7 of them. I had them at 14, 64 per package. Had them at $14. I'm going to mark them to $12, number 9. $12, number 9 for the flocked bows. And same thing with the Santa heads. Going to mark them to $12. They were 14, and they're number 10. $12, number 10 on the Santa pick heads. Madonnas. I have the Japan one, the tall Japan one here. I'm calling it tall, but it's not overly tall, but it's taller than the other ones I had. So it's about 6 inches. And it is marked Japan on the bottom. It's $14, number 15. Really pretty. It's like it's all china painted. It is a porcelain piece. It's not ceramic. It is porcelain. So $14, number 15. And there's this one here. This one, I don't know who made it. It is numbered on the bottom, 2610, but I don't know who made it. It's also $14, number 16. I gotta see that. And then I have the monkeys. I have the red. Just waiting to pull it up. Okay, there it is. The green and the blue. These are, I'm going to mark them to $10 each. And then you just have to tell me if you want all 3 of them or what color. Red, green, or blue. They are Japan pieces. They are sugared. They're $10 each, and they're number 19. They were 12. I'm going to mark them to 10. They are really cool pieces. They give that stinking cute vibe to me. I gotta see these darn lollipops. Oh, okay. So they're bagged. Oh, yeah, those are cool. The kids love that kind of stuff. Yeah. How neat is that? That is cool. Like these here. Little mini ones. Those look so cool in a basket. Like if you're doing a basket for Halloween or something like that, like say this little guy here, you could have stuck some of those in there. Perfect gift. Perfect gift, you know? Okay, now I have all three Cupies still available. The Cupies are number 20. They're $14 each. And we have the one with the little star. May all your holidays be bright. And then we have the one with the big ornament that he's painting. These are 1994 and 1993 on those. And then the Cupid ornament, the other two were, little trinkets that you said, but this is an ornament that you can hang on your tree. He's got the little metal loop right there in the top, and he's sitting on a gold star. It's also $14 and number 20, because all the Cupies are on under one number. So if you want one, you just have to say 20 and then which one you want. I have one of the Easter dummy boards left. It is this one. The other one is gone. It does play music. The Easter parade, it does work. I had it going a while ago. It is $14, number 24. $14, number 24 on that one. There. And then I had the little eggs are $8 each. And they are number 25. Just let me know if you want the one with what this one I just put down as rabbit, and this one I wrote animals because there's a frog, there's a chick, there's some insects, there's a little mouse. So there's several animals on that and insects. Or this one just has a rabbit on it. That's for way I can tell difference. They were $8 each, number 25. Let's see. I think that's everything on that page. Now on this page, $25 with the frog. That little frog is cute on there. Right here. That. Thank you, Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim. Appreciate it very much. And congratulations. Thank you very much. Then we have the Easter basket. Let's see. Easter rabbit with egg and flowers. That's this one here. This one was 12. I'll mark it to 10. It's number 32. It has where the grandkids, I guess, had gave it to their mammy. $10, number 32 on that one. The little wooden rabbit, going to mark to $8. It's number 33. $8, number 33. He's about 4.5 inches tall, all wood except for his little ribbon on his bow, or his bow tie, and on his hat. $8, number 33. Miss Carol, I have you down for that one. Thank you very much. And congratulations. And let's see. The die cuts I had left were the chickens. And it is a bunch of your die cuts of chickens and ducks and birds and different things. Sort of a variety of them in there. There's 7 of them to be totaled on. Let's see. Where? I've got to find them. $10. Number 36. You know, I'm going to mark them to 8. $8. Number 36. If anyone is interested in these, $8. Number 36. Because I got to get them rolling out. Can't keep everything. Even though I want to, I just can't. And then I only had number 36. That's Carol Bloom. And I only had one of the die cut strips left. This is like the lace. That's, you know, they put on the dresses, but it's die cut. It's paper. And there's quite a bit in there. They're just laying right on top of each other, so you can't see how many's in there, but there's quite a few in there. And they are, let me look, $10, number 38. $10, number 38 on those. This is new old stock made in Japan. Marked right there, Japan. And let me find it again. I just now lost it. It was $10, number 39. $10, number 39. And it's these little like frames or wreaths or that I think they would look so cool in like a dollhouse miniatures, and put little pictures in them and put them on a piece of little cardboard or whatever and make that the frame. And you could put little pictures. I mean, they would be so stinking cool done that way. $10, number 39 on those. Okay, this little basket here, I had it at 16. I'm going to mark it to 14. If anyone is interested, it's 14, number 40. Yeah, don't you think so, Robin? That would look cool like that. $14, number 40. That one. Get some of these moved over here out of my way real quick. I smell somebody's cooking. Oh yeah, mini ornaments for small Christmas trees. Yes. That would look awesome done that way. And then the vintage trim ribbon. The red one is 3 yards and 26 inches, which is missing it by an inch, being 3 3/4 yards. And then this one here, the black with the brown and everything, it is 3 yards of that. And then the smaller one here on top is 1.5 yards. You get it all. It was in a bag for $16. I'm going to mark it to $14. If anyone is interested in that one, $14, number 43. $14, number 43. And then this was the only one I had left of this. And it is $10, number 46. And it is the white. $10, number 46. Yeah. Let me lay all of this back over here so I don't forget where what goes. Okay, guys, that is everything. Oh, look at these. I want to show you all these. Oh my gosh. These are so stinking cute. Look at these little guys. I'll have these in next week's sale. Little kitty cat. These are little Japan pieces. Oh my goodness. These are in my Japan books. So stinking cute. They're little miniatures. They're not very big at all. Man, are they getting crazy on pricing those in places as well. He's like 1.5 inches, counting his ear and his tail, everything. 1.5 inches long from ear to tail. I mean, he's only about 1 inch tall. The one with the little orange striped tail. And then the one that's polka dot, he is about 1 3/4. And he stands, his little butt stands up. He's 1 inch as well. But ain't they cute? I love little things like this. That'll be in next week's sale. I have one of your miniature little Santa mugs that'll be available. That tree I showed. Oh my gosh. I have, guys, I'm going to tell you right now, I have the most beautiful piano scarf that will be in next week's sale. It is a beautiful golden color, and I know the fringe has to be 12 inches, or probably longer than that, probably longer than 12 inches. Yeah, yes, it is. I'm sure it is. Go all the way around it, and the embroidery of the big flowers and everything on it is absolutely unbelievable. I was so thrilled when I found that at that estate sale, and it's nice. I mean, it's a really nice one. So that'll be available. And I even have, ready? Santa Claus curtains. I found a set of vintage Santa Claus curtains. Now it's the valance that goes across the top, and then the shorter pieces that go across there. Like it goes like on a kitchen window or something, like that. And they are so stinking cute. I think it's got the one really long piece valance across the top. And then I believe there's 4 panels. And they have Santa on them. They are so, so cool. So those will be in next week. Trying to think what else. I've already got a bunch of it laid out, but I can't remember what it all is. I ship from Missouri. Misery. And then I'll have some more of your Halloween paper die cuts. I think there's a cat, a couple witches. Seems like there's something else, but I can't remember. Can't remember what else it was now. Say my soul. And then, of course, that tree will be in. And there's just several more things. I've just got, I've got really fortunate in the last few weeks being able to find things. Oh, look at these. These are so stinking cute. Look at these little angels. They're little ornaments. And there you are. That's the back. Yana, original Japan pieces. And they are excellent. I didn't see any decapitation or wing decation. You know, nothing broke. I got a couple of those. Those are really cool. So yeah, so that's what next week's looking like. Be here, be square. And remember, guys, always go to the end of the videos. If you think, oh, maybe I want some, and don't be afraid to email me and say, hey, if I buy this, this, and this, would you take this amount for it? Because I might do it. I don't want to hang on to everything, you know. It's got to go somewhere eventually. So so yeah, I'll do a little bundling for you. I don't mind at all. But so that is everything for tonight. And I will see you next Sunday, which is what is next Sunday? Is next Sunday the 4th? No, that's Saturday, right? It's the 5th then. And as far as I know, I'll be here. Yeah, it's the 5th. It's the day after everybody celebrates the 4th of July. So I hope you all have a really nice 4th of July. And Miss Robin Boyd, on the 4th, I think it, no, yes, no, yes, no, not Robin Boyd. No, yes, maybe, no. Amy, with Amy and Chuck. It's her birthday on the 4th of July. I don't know why I thought it was Robin's, not Robin's. So she will, I don't know how she'll be, but her birthday will be on the 4th of July. I will miss you until then. I'm gonna go have me some dinner, and I think I got some fried rice. That sounds really good, I think. So I'll see y'all all next Sunday. I know it's the day after after 4th of July, but you know, that'll be all right. I'm going to have some neat stuff, so you don't want to miss it. Well, and I will see you next week. Stop. I just popped back in. Hey, you have a happy one too. Don't set off too many firecrackers. And don't drink too much beer or whatever. Eat hot dogs and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm just going to stay home. I'm not going to go anywhere because all that kind of stuff scares me. So I just stay home. But I'll see you next Sunday, guys. Bye for now.